What the f... Hold on, I'm confused. Anyone who is present for this part... Okay, now it's good. I was looking at the preview and I was seeing, like, my channel's icon. But anyways. Hey, what up? It's the man, and the man here. I have to admit, I have been once again looking forward to this stream, because I went and got myself a new pair of headphones, and aside from the fact that they have been doing great at, like, noise isolation, I can barely hear, like, no, I should rather say, I don't hear myself talking now. It's that thing where you feel it through the vibrations in your head. It's quite a thing, I have to say. Oh shit, hold on, I'm peaking a bit. There we go, lowering the volume. Aside from that, they've also generally been reasonably comfortable. Like, I normally can't wear the headphones for much longer than, like, at the, like, absolute peak with discomfort and, like, still taking some breaks, 4 hours. Like, that's the absolute maximum that you'll find me rocking headphones. And now that is no longer the case. I do kind of feel... So for one, it's weird because, like... Hold on, let me just lower the volume a bit. There we go. I actually wonder if it's not gonna be like the game... Is it? I'm gonna have to hope that it's not too low, because I genuinely don't think I can, like... Oh shit, hold on. Whoops. That I can amplify it in any way. Or I'm not gonna figure that out now. I'll probably do something between streams. I'll need to listen back to this, because had to be a bit on the run. But yeah. I'm trying to think. And it is very hard. I believe I have proved that already. What did I want to talk about? Because there was something on my mind. Oh, right. You know, some friends in the Discord were talking about Dandadan, and one of them, you know, didn't like, quote, how pervy it was, which kind of her purview, and, like, you know, she's generally really... how should I put it? I think, you know, that... No, right? How do I want to put this? Because, like, the reason why I don't think that's, like, it's a problem when she does it is because the way she put it, also knowing her as a person, she is not going to, like, go on and have a fucking, like, outrage about how the game is like, oh my god, so, the game, what the fuck am I talking about? That's how you know I'm a gamer. I literally only think about video games. No, but seriously, she's not gonna go on about, like, how the anime... I'm feeling like a caveman right now. Because I think this is the first time I've had, like, spatial audio this good. But yeah, so she's not going to, like, throw a fit about, like, how vile the show is, how all that, you know, she's just like, that's not for me. And that's valid, though I do feel like it's a bit of a shallow view. However, I have seen people, and this is where I was trying to get to, this is what I was trying to get at. I have seen people who have criticized Dandadan for not, like, portraying Momo as being traumatized by her encounter within the oh right, let's just call this spoilers. Hopefully I haven't spoken too much already, but there's an encounter, and someone is going like, oh my god, she's not shown to be concerned about it and affected about it. And their argument was that we were shown another character who, mind you, is a ghost, and I'll just say it through her own volition to kind of clarify the point. And they pointed to that character as a character that, like, her trauma is presented as realistic. And it just kind of, like, reminded me of that, you know? And, like, originally when I saw that comment, my reaction was, like, because the person said they made it this way for this character. I'm like, who's they? Because my original approach to the argument was that, you know, what are you talking about? Who is they? It is a story within which things happen. And sure, you can have a like fully Doyleist perspective on narrative, which is to say that you see it purely as a story written by someone and as such a reflection of said person. However, for one, that will net us awfully boring stories, because people won't want to, you know, present darker narratives, which, even if nothing else, people explore their own experiences, which aren't always sunny, which, you know, it feels kind of stupid to have a perspective like, yeah, basically you can't talk about your experiences because I feel very offended about them. Because, like, they definitely did hurt you, you know, and that's just, like, kind of offensive to me, so please don't talk about them. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Reminds me of, actually, a bit... Reminds me of the reaction that I felt when people were criticizing fucking Tommy Taffy for being, like, too dark. Like, motherfucker, this story is a reflection of the experience of the writer. This is what it is like for them, and a lot of the people who read it and have had that experience, a lot of them have, said that, yeah, we'd rather that's not presented. But then there was also, you know, a segment of, a group of people who have had, like, similarly unpleasant experiences, who were talking about how it felt like, in a way, cathartic, because of the fact that, like, in real life, you don't get to pan away, you know? And that's, like, I very strongly empathize with that. And there is... I can't speak for my own traumas because, like, seriously, I have mentioned it before that, like, in my case, it's genuinely, like, goofy shit. I'm fine when it comes to, like, you know, carrying trauma, I guess, for the most part. Like, nothing to that degree, right? But where was I? Because I did go off on one for a bit to kind of, I guess, I'm trying to assure you all that I am not speaking. I am being a white woman about this. I am offended on other people's behalf. This is not something personal to me in this case, because my only experience with well, PTSD basically, and really trauma for the most part, because I'm mostly past it and was I mean, mostly past my trauma. And you can see, especially if you watch through some of my older videos, which I'm just not gonna delete for posterity, like I have talked about, and you can clearly see a lot of the ways that I was, well, not okay about it, and what I was not okay about. I'm not going to bring it back up again because it is besides the point. But where was I? Right. There is this kind of mentality that, like, this kind of mentality of, like, oh my god, don't have, like, your, like, trauma all out in the open here. Jesus. That just, I can't stand it. It just straight up can't stand it. Like, dude, there's, this is, like, way past talking about the Dandadan, because whatever happens in Dandadan, it's nothing to that level. But I'm turning the pumpkins into seeds for starters, just to make sure that I can, well, that I'll have enough. Where was I? Right. So I'm just going to kind of like try and wrap it back around, because I do this a lot, and especially because I'm in therapy for a reason, right? Like it's not just tax write-off or whatever. But wow, all these are populated. Where was I? Write-off. What the fuck was even that? Because it's not gonna make content out of. Wait, could you, if you talked about therapy, argue that it's a tax write-off because it's you know, you're using it for your job? Like, could that, if you're a YouTuber, work? Because that would be, on one hand, very funny, but on the other hand, kind of ghoulish. But anyways, the point I'm getting at is that this was not that. So this was not someone like I don't know. I just take issue with how like people have this idea of how like others should be processing their trauma, and it further goes on to compound to that comment with someone like. No, it's not a problem that you look at a show or story through a Doyleist perspective, but it is a problem when you are clearly ignoring the fact that in this case it is a Watsonian perspective, the opposite, saying it as, you know, a real world that the author's writing is simply a vehicle for. And more importantly, there's one other thing which kind of like also compounded on top of that. And it's on a topic that I know I have an extremely unpopular perspective on. So let me say this so that there is no doubt. It is never justifiable to hurt someone else for any reason other than defending yourself or someone you care for, right? Let's make that fully clear. Literally no other reason, literally nothing else justifies that. But there are things that are way worse than what this what Momo goes through in any way you look at it. And she clearly is taking it well, partly because it preserves the tone of the story, but partly because Momo is a tough fucking cookie. She's awesome. But this, on top of all that, you have to, like, this person comparing it to what that other character went through is night and fucking day. For one, that person was alone. She had literally just, like, one other person with her, one other person that cared for her, and who she cared for. She had been under that stress for months, if not years. And oh shit. What the Huh? Fucking adulthood simulator. Fall out of bed, take falling damage. And also, I'm sorry to say, but what she went through was significantly worse than what Momo did. Just straight up. Like, objectively, because it wasn't just one thing, you know, it wasn't just one, like, close call. It wasn't... I wasn't sure if the rumbling was from inside the game or from real life. But, like, she had a very rough deal, and one that just did not go away. Whereas Momo, just kind of didn't. You know, not that her experience wasn't awful, mind you, right? But to compare it to that shows a fundamental misunderstanding and misalignment in, well, reality. I can't put it any other way. Okay, I'm going to, I need andesite, and I need, wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, I was bumping my own head. I'm gonna take the andesite and, the whatchamacallit, how much andesite do I have? I don't think I have a lot of it, right? And the suavite. And it's like, oh, thank fuck. Alright. So, for starters, I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna make the, quote-unquote stairs. But yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna position them like this. Wait. No, I was right. What the fuck? I just... No, I was not. I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit. Okay, it goes like this, and then it goes here. Then it goes here. Then this breaks. And it comes here. Then it goes here. So yeah. I completely pictured this wrong in my head. But the flip side is that this way I'm gonna have like a fair bit of space underneath the stairs. Like only really this part is gonna be inaccessible. But yeah. So yeah, to get back to like the point that I started making, that comment very much did upset me because of all these factors that I've mentioned, and I don't think it's an okay mindset to have and to propagate, where you act like there's literally nothing worse that can happen than what would have happened to Momo. And that's just kind of that. Not that it's not an awful thing. Again, I hate the fact that I feel the need, and that I do need to disavow this shit, because it is genuinely something awful that no one deserves to go through. But pretending that there is basically nothing worse that can happen to someone is just... It's an awful thing to think and say, really. Now, I'm going to later dismantle this. Like, I'm going to break every other slab or so. But for now, it's gonna be this way because I really need to hurry it up and start making a place to store barrels of booze. Because again, like, the fruits are ready to be harvested. They're ready to be juiced. So yeah. That was a nice thing to start with, I bet. But I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna get back to your regularly scheduled to, well, the less egregious, whatever. I'm gonna just get back to more normal topics. Like, I'm genuinely trying to think. You know, a while back, people were talking about like games you're looking forward to, and I was shocked, I say, as I was standing there thinking like, are there any games I'm looking forward to? And not to sound like a contrarian or a hate. Okay, that fight is lost. Actually, I'm not even gonna try. But I genuinely can't, like. Is there anything good coming out these days? Because I don't think there is. Oh shit! I forgot to close the door. Do know if that would have helped, but oh well. Because like, it feels like everything that's gonna be coming out these days is just gonna be like same old, to put it like generously. I think I will need... I'm just gonna put like half of these for now. Okay, never mind, I'm going to need a lot. Because, like, I don't know, man. It might be because... Actually, no, I don't think so. I was trying to think, like, how much of this is just, you know, no longer being a kid and being like, wow, this graphics are... And the dedicated wham. But then I remembered, actually, like, ooh, this looks interesting. I'm not sure if I like it, but it certainly does look interesting. It might need some dark to kind of like break it up. I'll probably... Ooh, I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use these for the walls as well. I'm going to use this for the steps, right? And then once I do get the whatchamacallit, I'll think of something like moderately dumbass. I don't know, moderately bright. What could I use that's also like within reach? Because I am thinking of like cream bricks, but those don't look too good. What else could I do? Red clay, which I'm going to make into bricks. I think it could look pretty good. Trying to think. Now it did look. We'll have to see, but I do have an idea. I do have an image in mind, and I think it might be actually pretty sexy. Basically, I'm going to be using Suevite slabs for the walls, right? And then I'm going to use, like, arches. But then will it keep functioning as if I make them wider? Well, I'm not going to make them wider then. I'm actually going to just go with standard... whatchamacallit, I'm just gonna go with this size, so I'm going to fill them in, and then I'm going to make the arches kind of push inwards. It's not gonna be the most space, but I also feel like I already have more than enough space in here, so why worry? But yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to go on D&D again. Just 1 second. Streamer mode is enabled. Why, thank you. There we go. Oh. You know, I'm trying to think. I know, tragic. But seriously, I'm trying to think, because there's genuinely, like... I've been feeling like I'm forgetting something ever since I got home yesterday. Like, some game that I, like, really would rock to play. And, like, Vintage Story is one thing, right? Like, this is the game that I've been looking forward to try with this new soundscape. But I feel like I'm missing another game. Like, I'm literally forgetting about a game that I'd have, like, a lot of fun with. And that's just miffing me. Okay, so we have 5 more spaces. 1, 2... No. I'm gonna put it like this. Oh. Nah. Yeah, I think it ought to be fine. All right. Now to... Speaking of forgetting shit. Should I... No, I want it to look actually civilized. Okay, so here's how it's going to look. Come on, you fat bastard, focus. Okay, so... Oh, it looks good like this! So what the fuck does it look this sturdy? Well, no matter. I have to bring down here, I don't know, a fuck ton of barrels. Actually, one thing I want to see, one thing I was thinking about. I'm gonna be using redwood because I have a ton of these. Oh wait, these are logs. Hold on then. Can I use them? No. Can't use them for shit. Well, that's gonna suck. Because I do want to rock some, whoops. I do want to rock, what the fuck? Redwood support beams for the house, but it seems like those might be a bit, expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the grass here. Go away! Bro. Swear to God, some Eldritch Hordes just have no class, man. Right. The barrels. I'm fixing to need a lot of stuff. You know, I'm gonna talk a bit more about Dun because I've kind of had this idea rattling around my idea sponge, and I do feel like it is pertinent to talk about. Because it's a very interesting and cool detail, right? Which, like, especially in light of, like, the criticisms that it keeps getting about its, well, subject matter regarding, some of its, cast. Let's not be kidding ourselves, all of the cast. Yeah, of course this is gonna get dug out. Though I'm thinking... Yeah, no, that's gonna be the way I'm gonna make it. But, for now... I don't have the sticks. I forgot to take the sticks. And I'm just going to... Look, when someone says, like, quote yourself, I don't know, I feel like that's so fucking pretentious. Because like the reality is, I'm not quoting myself. I'm just repeating something I said somewhere else. Which, yes, that is technically the definition of quoting, but also, fuck you. I am not quoting myself. I am simply repeating something that I've said. A quote is something that is like concentrated and meaningful. What I said is, if nothing else, not meaningful, and more importantly, it is not a complete like representation of the point. And what I said was something to the effect of watching the anime actually makes me like really see, or rather it really shows how like the characters are at their happiest in scenes that are really really wholesome in general. Like it's when Okarun discovers, I'm mispositioning these, well, I can reposition them later, but I can also, you know, just place them properly. Yeah, I'm not gonna point. I'm not gonna put them under the. I'm not liking something here. What would be the ideal way to position them? Should I put it like this? I think this would be better. Yeah. This is a lot of barrels. I may have over produced them. Actually, no, wait. They still work this way. Oh dear. Or I could do that. Thinking about it. I just realized that I also have the place above, though I'm not too keen on putting them there quite yet. But I will. Not the best look. Oh well. I definitely over-prepared these. I'm gonna put this here. And you go here. Because I want to do this one with like ebony wood to kind of like break out the monotony. Dear. Can I? Why do they? I know why they don't. I just wish they did. Probably gonna need. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, this one is going to be placed like these. Oh, that was lightning. Well, thunder actually, but you get the idea. There's a storm coming, and it's not Virgil. I probably have to make a pantry still. Well, actually, let's see how much space we're left with, because I'm not too sure. Oh, right, let me just go place these. One. I'm too short. And two. Do I want to copy the floor plan? I kind of like the idea of like a two-level, two-floor library. Decisions. I'm gonna be a living room. That's gonna be a... Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a kitchen here, and yeah, I'm probably gonna make the, so, yeah, the whatchamacallit, the library 2 stage, 2 story, whatever you want to call it. So I'm just gonna make, complete these here. I'll see how I fix them up. Because you do need to, like, aestheticize it a bit. I don't know. I also realized I once again fucked up with the positioning of things. I forgot how much space I have, actually. So I have these. And I don't even have this space. Wow. I'm so good at this, you guys. I like plan so good, you know? This is just going to be a wine cellar. I'll definitely need to make a separate cheese and wine cellar. I'll definitely need to make a different pantry if I want a bigger one, which I might not need necessarily. But then again, it does look good to have. Yeah, whatever. I'll see if I can do something understairs. But yeah. All right. Now, considering everything, I need to go and what's the word? Store the redwood. You know what, actually? I might just use redwood planks for this, because it would really brighten it up. But regardless, I'm gonna go harvest my fruit and press them, and then we'll see about anything else. Oh dear. Y'all don't know the struggle. Back when this is 1.20 if I'm not stupid, right? Back when 1.20 was like getting into the swing of getting released, we had a... do not have the time for this bullshit. XSkills had this bug for me where it would just like crash when I tried to harvest it, like bush by right-clicking it. So I would just like randomly forget that, do it, and then have a moment of, oh, for fuck's sake, you know? Okay, I remember having some food, but just not really what. Do you have food, right? I have mushrooms. Oh, right, wait. No, I have eaten the caviar. The caviar. Okay. Am I going to eat these extra cranberries? Yes. Oh, right. I just realized we can make a test for the pantry. I am lacking in 2 separate buckets. This has to be some form of record for me. Where the fuck is the other... like, what one's here, right? I'm gonna use this one, but there was another bucket. Where did I leave it this time? Nope, focus, focus, focus. Come on, man. Okay, how long does it actually last? 2 days? The fuck? Wait, how the fuck does it last 2 days, right? In here. Oh, right, 3 times. I thought it would last. It was lasting longer in my inventory. All right, time to go into our basement and see how this pans out. How do you look? Oh shit, there's another one left. 2.2 days. That's not good. All right, we're gonna have to troubleshoot this. Why does it not register as a pantry? There can be a few reasons. The biggest one being that it is stupid and didn't like measure it out properly. So we're gonna find out. We are going to find that out. Because we can't store shit if it's like that. Okay, so everything seems to be locked up. Do they need to be full blocks? I should take a storage vessel with me because I can use that to check. But first, let me just retrieve this. Like a retriever. Yeah. If I was a dog, I'd definitely bark. Okay, so we have a problem. Stone should do the job. We also have a door. I think I figured it out. Don't panic, everyone. We do not have a problem. But then again... Alright. Time to do a storage test. You know what? Here's how we're going to test that. There we go. And squeeze. All right. Now, oh, I remember now. I don't know why I said I had some food. I had the cheese to make gratin with. Whenever I say the word gratin, I just am reminded of that one dude who tries to like feed an owl, and the owl kind of like tries to steal his whole finger, and you can use the owl with like a gratin. How the fuck did owls end up as like symbols of wisdom? Seriously, those fucking things are stupid as hell, and I love them for it. Don't get me wrong. But they're the furthest thing from wise. It's like the attitude of a cat with the brain of a dog. Is it working? It is not. Well, I'll be diddly damned. Okay, hold on. Let's see. One. Oh, actually, I have these fucking things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. How big can a cellar be again? Cellar. 7 by 7 blocks in size with a door. Okay, so that's 7. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And width is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is not convenient? Alright, fellas, let's give it a test. Oh dear. Might have identified the problem. I'm gonna need a whole polished suavite. Like, that might be opening it up, or like, it might count as larger because of it, and that's why it is not panning out. But I don't have... Oh wait, never mind, this is what I need to replace. I have what I need. I wonder if I can use mushrooms for the gratin. I mean, I should be able to, right? Okay, 1 suavite. First off, you go here. And now you're there. let's see. Please let me be right. Okay, let's see. Because if I'm not, then we have a problem. Namely that there's a problem and I can't figure it out. Okay, here we go. 8.2 days. What the fuck? Do slabs not count as full blocks? Is that the problem? Hold on, let me see. Actually, we can just head on to creative. Because that way I can just make what I need and give it a try. And if it doesn't work, I don't fucking know. See, here's the problem with computers in general and like digital shit. Like, if you're working within too large of a framework, it literally is not able to tell you what is like wrong. What are you spinning? Alright, so we need a storage vessel and we need a slab. Whatever works, though it should be stone. Okay, we're gonna use claystone. Claystone. Where is it? Where's the polished claystone? Cracked claystone, claystone sand, gravel, rock, speleotherms, ashlar blocks, native copper. We have all this shit, but placed. Oh, there we go. Rock polished. Okay, so we have a storage vessel, and it's this. Gives us this much. Now, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think you can just do this, right? We should also get a lantern. Okay, so this is working. I need a lantern. Alright. We know this is working. Now it's not anymore. So this is how sensitive it is. I think, like, okay, so it's just a matter of, like, it is or it isn't. Now, there is a non-zero chance. The reason for why it isn't is because... Oh, dear. Okay, no. I need it... Place notes. Slab. Oh, right. The downsides of... Okay, let's see. 1, 2... Can I just, like, copy this? No. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's a good way to make sure I can only place them the way I want. Can I sit, please? There we go. Okay, so this is working. And these are inwards. So that's not a problem. The problem then must be, logically, that there must be a break. Either that, or... Fuck you mean it's past my bedtime? as I was saying, there is a non-zero chance that I might be misremembering that it's a so the space inside can only be like, sorry, the whole space can be only like 7 by 7 by 7, so it can only house a 6 by 6 inside, which we are going to find out right now. Okay, so it's closed. Nope, it is working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How the fuck am I this bad at counting? The fuck? And like, what makes it worse is that these, like, you can literally see the individual blocks. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Nope, still working. That's weird. Well, let's try it. Am I... Yeah, 7 by 7. Well, it wouldn't work. What the fuck's the problem? Hold on. So we know that I got the size right. Now... I need to make sure... Okay, what's the shared logic? Let's see. Alright, so there is an option to highlight it. Let's see. So slash debug rooms high. It is considered. X fucking choose you. What the fuck? This place is considered a room. Then why are you not preserving my food? That begs the question. Okay, it's working. It's okay. It probably just took a minute to catch up. Well, glad we got to all that sorted out. Slash rooms and highlight. There we go. I am so glad I handled this in such a reasonable and measured manner. Okay, so... Right, mushrooms. I'm a bit low on protein as well, and doing actually quite well on vegetables. Can I use a wonder? No, okay, that makes sense. That's reasonable. Okay, I am going to move this one as well, but for starters, what should I add? I don't want to put in more vegetables. But I will, because I'm not going to use the fish, I'm not going to use the smoked meat, because that one is still going to last for so long. Wait. Chickens. Incubation time remaining. Okay, the incubation is happening. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the mushrooms. I mean, to be fair, mushrooms and cheese are a very tasty combination. It's not like I have anything against that. I just wish to have a balanced diet, you know? But, I do think starvation is not a balanced diet either. Okay, let's see. Do I not have any other fuel? Okay, time to get out the peat. I'm gonna have to go dig out some more peat, aren't I? Ooh. The sunflower's done. Well, that sucks. Why are you lagging? Okay then. Let's see. Seems reasonably high. I'm just gonna place some more of them. This I am going to use. I am definitely making candy. It keeps so well. Oh, I can also make this. Oh wait. Yeah, I can. This is actually a dessert that I have had, though it was with sesame. It's generally pretty good. You can further sweeten it with even more honey. Good God. Say hello to diabetes. Of course, this fucking thing is still growing. Just gonna have a lot of stuff by the end of this. Right, time to... How is this thing cooking? Not very quickly, turns out. Let's keep the peak with us. And I'm gonna go juice some more. What did... There we go. I'm also probably gonna store the syrup in there as well. Though syrup lasts long on its own. Lasts long? What the fuck? Lasts for long. Yeah, you get the idea. I also need to make... I'll probably... Yeah, I'll probably build a nice little windmill here as well. Could look pretty nice. Just exclusively to power a mixing bowl. Okay, I'm kind of getting tired of hearing my guy honk, so... How much longer? Not too long. Ooh. Pumpkins. Oh, right, I got... No. Hold on. Yep. No more inventory space. For my inventory face. I should probably just stick to... this fucking thing. Honk honk. Yeah, I have an idea for a improved pantry. Though I do need to see clearly where stuff is. It's just gonna be like below the normal kitchen. You know? Anyways, yeah. Moving all the juice. I realize, and I probably will after I carry this one, that I'll just juice everything out and then move that. That's gonna be the best option. That's all gonna go to making wine. Fuck. Now, where was the rest? Oh, right, honey. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna need to carry the saguaro juice as well. Or I could make another... Yeah, I probably should make another... bucket. Or I could be even fucking smarter and actually move this whole thing, which I'm never going to use for anything other than juice, down to the basement. You know, next to the cellar. That could be actually smart. Imagine that, me being smart. Okay, this... Yeah, I'm going to probably have to adjust this. But for now... I think at some point we are definitely going to see a change to the ease of carrying bushes around. Because at this moment in time, it's a bit too strong and also not really realistic, right? Because for starters, you get a ton of stuff. That's kind of problem number one, which doesn't really work for... I guess the difficulty that the game is aiming for. But for another, and the kind of like bigger problem, um, come on, brain. So for one, like it's not very realistic, and for another, it's like way too strong at this point, because like you see here, I'm getting basically a winter's worth of fruit off of of stuff off of just juicing all of this, which isn't too great. Because it makes I don't know, it makes it too easy. Kind of the very short of it. It doesn't make any sense either. Like, this is the amplitude of process that you would expect from, like, I don't fucking know, a coordinated civilized society, not just like one fuck in the middle of the woods. You know? And to be fair, they are like berries are kind of like way less satiating, I guess, than they are in real life. But I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it, to be honest. Just that's a kind of very short of it. Like it, this game has a lot of like realism. It has a lot of like, you know, realistic, believable, if gamified logistics. If I can just get all this shit that I'd want from just, you know, breaking, like punching a bush a few times, I don't feel like it represents the actual worth that these things can have. But then again, I don't know. Balancing gameplay and like realism and fun is just not something that I can really speak on, because I always tend to go for like when it comes to stuff that I design, I sadly tend to focus like a lot on realism if realism is a aspect of it, you know. And it's not good. I should clarify. It's not good. It's a fixation. You know. It ain't do the thing any services. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. The whole thing is gonna have a what's the word? Underground. We're gonna go with underground. Else. Because I'm going to use boxes to like mass store a lot of these things. Alright. Time to go harvest some more. I think I don't have anything else to bring along. I should go check on the agriculture traders. Can I? No, I can't. I'm gonna start building a road bridge over the lake. Should shorten up my journey something good. Yeah, we're gonna start from here. Well then. Oh. This looks decently sized. I'll probably come back to harvest it. Alright, what do you got for me? Pine seed. Ooh, saguaro, let's go. Only 3? Man. However, he does have compost as well. Can I make anything to sell him real quick? None of these are really good. Oh well. Yes, yes, honk honk to you too. I'm gonna harvest these, because I'm gonna go for the black currants next. Oh yeah, have I mentioned how the kvass turned out? I don't think I did. Uh, not good. I gotta be honest with you, chat. It, I am an idiot, is basically the primary reason why. And I saw the video say 1 teaspoon of instant yeast, of dry active yeast, whatever it's called. And I decided, sight unseen, that yeah, I can kind of tell that like this packet of yeast is like, you know, one teaspoon. Yeah, that looks good enough, right? And well, I'll tell you that much. It definitely was a lot more than it was 7 grams, which translates to actually a bit more than 2 teaspoons. So yeah, it was a very, very yeastful concoction. If I do say so myself. And I'm currently trying to save it. I'm using some elderberry juice. That elderberry lemonade might also be what you know it as. Um, to kind of like add a bit of a bit more sugar, a bit more like depth, because that's also fermented. I really hope the mason jar is not gonna blow up. And aside that, also making it. There is a word, and it is escaping me again. Uh, Come on, brain. I believe in you. Nope. Nothing. Where's the cranberry bush? I'm pretty sure that I took a cranberry bush out to there as well. Well, no matter. I'm just gonna plant these. Probably realize that I have an excess, and I do not have an excess. Wow. Ooh, that's rough. That's very rough. Well, no matter. What was I saying? Right. Hold on. Just 1 second. All right. There we go. Not that whatchamacallit, I don't tolerate some friendly ribbing, but based on the comment, yeah, I think it's pretty safe to assume that he just wanted to be rude on purpose, which, I mean, hey, you do you. I just think it would just, you know, it just kind of isn't becoming to come into a chat and see that. Normally I just don't, not that I don't care, that's the wrong word to use. Normally I don't think there's a need for me to moderate chat because, you know, you all kind of generally behave yourselves. You know, like there's nothing for me to moderate as well. That is also a factor. Okay, now can this thing get alright. I was worried. But there's also cases where, you know, I clearly do have to do that. So yeah. Now that's weird. It says chat rate 1. But I don't see. What are I looking for? I don't see anything. Hold on, what if I pop this in? Nope. Alright, I'll just pop it back out. There we go. What the fuck? That disappeared? Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh dear. Now, back to what I was doing. I'm gonna take these cranberries, dry them out, keep them for winter. Already have a handful. What is going on here? I'm I feel old, man. These damn streaming things. I don't understand him. Actually, I just realized the best kind of approach to cranberries might just be to make them like juice for less. Because like cranberries are the by far the biggest problem in this regard, because you can like really easily stack them up. And sure, you're not gonna have like a varied diet, but you really are going to. Now, question is, do these things, they don't drop seeds, right? Okay, good. I wonder if you need to prune pumpkin the same. Who am I kidding? Of course you need to prune it. I'm just gonna leave this here. Hope that it gets. Wait, what? Did it? Does this pumpkin have the fucking cheese touch? Literally just fucking murdering the other vines. I am clearly not growing this right. So that's something ain't going as it should. Okay. Damn, this one's harvestable already. You can clearly see which hives have been doing their jobs and which ones have been just whatchamacallit, fucking around. Okay, on you go. There we go. The question is, do I happen to have some extra linen? No, I do not. What was I thinking? Next time I'm gonna try and put a space of like one to each side, so will be like 2 spaces between each plant. Right, time to harvest. And this is why this thing's good to have on hand. Wait, what? Oh shit, they don't, huh, well, I'll be. Before, if you would harvest these, they would grow back to being unruly. So I think right now you can only do that. That would only happen if you break them and replace them. Which, good. Good. Keeps things neat and tidy. However, I'll have to do that to the ones on the, like, tree fruit part. I don't know how to call it. Maybe it would have been cool if you could, like, harvest them, I guess, without... Sorry, with shears to keep them that way. And without shears, they would grow back. But this is fine as well. Of course, it's gonna be nighttime and I'm going to be struggling to see where it is. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when I accidentally eat the fruits that I'm trying to harvest. Alright. Time to go put a squeeze on him. Wait, I should probably check to see if I have any and to harvest them if I do in the fucking multicolored bush. Yeah. See. I'm just gonna eat this because the only alternative is like drying it out and using it to make. Wait, I can't even make a. Oh yeah, I can yeast starter. There is really no distinction between the. Oh god, fucking damn it, not again. Wait, can I? Please tell me that I... Okay, I think I managed to save it. How the fuck does that even work? Well, I ain't gonna question it. No, I actually lost. Oh well. Sucks to suck. I'm actually curious. How much more does the saguaro have? Your 99% cured. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it cure and then move it. It is pretty nice to, not have juice rot when it's been aging for like I don't fucking know how long. Why am I so stupid? The fuck are y'all doing here? You know what? You're getting locked in the cellar. And speaking of places for alcoholic drinks, actually, considering all the clown shit that's going on, I'm gonna go pour myself some of that cloth I made, so at least I have an excuse. So the good news, putting in like 2 additional tablespoons of sugar has drastically improved its taste, bringing it closer to like a light beer ciderish thing. But also, the elderberry syrup is doing God's work on this thing. That is to say, turning it to like almost a wine-like flavor? I did not plan that joke. Alright, time to go. As a friend of mine would put it, I am going to go touch them now. Oh wait, I need my own flashlight. Flashlights are so fucking cool, man. Be thinking about it. Like, video games don't do flashlights justice. You know, most flashlights are worse than this fucking lantern in video games. Like, what the fuck? That ain't a flashlight. That's a flash... I don't know. But it ain't the light, that's for sure. Because lights are supposed to be bright. Oh wait, I was asking for some more linen. I hate these fucking heat boxes. Alright, the knife is outside. But this fucker's still inside. I wonder if it's this bad because of Combat Overhaul or if it's a general issue with boat horns. It's like, I know they were bad enough that the team had to like actually fix their harvest hitbox. So I know that much. I'm gonna let this on. I'm gonna leave this glass on the counter for like, I don't know, until tomorrow morning, and then I'm gonna put it in the fridge. It's gonna be good. Okay. I'm just realizing that I'll also have to make copper. I am sometimes so fucking illiterate. I was talking about this. For this I need solder bars, which I can make either... Wait, what? Can I only make lead? Hold on, what? But I want lead in stuff that I put in my body. Solder. Silver solder, there we go. I'm definitely gonna be using this. Don't know why it doesn't change to silver solder though. I love that there's like a whole thing that's literally useless outside of making 2 items. And it's a tool. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna need 3 and 4 what? Alright, I got it. So I'm gonna need 2. Though oh wait, no, I don't have anything else to use the solders for. Why are you like this game? Like, this is one of the things that I just don't like about it. Like, lead solder specifically. I'm gonna make more condensers, I guess. Now I gotta just do the math. Well, I need 7 of the 7 solder ingots per. So I can just make 7 ingots and have 5 condensers, which is what I did before. I am just dumb, and that way I can process a whole what's it called? A whole barrel at once. And that'll be fine. Actually, that'll be more than fine. See? Told you I'm stupid. And I nearly, probably gonna store the syrups here as well. I don't know. Not too sure yet. You know what? No, I am sure. Bro, I got fucking jump scared. I forgot this thing was here. Oh dear. I'm just gonna pick up a couple of barrels. How many would I need? Like 3. Probably 4, but yeah, I'm gonna go for 4. And I'm gonna place them. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to make the kitchen yet, so I'm just gonna place them here. And I'm going to fill them up with what's syrup. There we go. It's gonna be funny if I accidentally end up making a what's it called? Sorry, I'm thinking maybe I should make this the kitchen, because I don't need too much space for it necessarily. Yeah, I probably will, and I'm gonna make this a sort of like living room, and I'm gonna portion it, you know? Portion, segment, whatever you want to call it. feel so fucking catfished because it really doesn't look like, at least to me, it doesn't look like this. Like the way it looks when placed. I'm gonna use some silver cobblestone, make it look a bit dirty. To place the cauldron. You know, I was commenting about how much juice you get from the cranberries, but really there's like 79 liters. And here I'm having like nearly 100 of them. Oh well. Now my circus. Something might not have added up properly there. Oh well. Ain't gonna complain. Now, for the fun part. Since we know that now it works, I'm just gonna dig everything out and place the suavite walls. Well, as many of them as I can. I can quite a few. This is 50. The fuck? Because I don't think this works like this. Can I? No. Ooh, this is Seems like I can't use the normal function. Sorry, the wall function. That sucks. Every time I hear something, I have to ask myself, like, is this from the game or is this from actual, like, real life? Alright, so I need 23 of these. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Are you gonna break? 5. Yep. 6. 7. Just gonna place them as I break down every wall. For fuck's sake. I think I can pretty much cut, like, pave the whole base of this wall. Of these walls? You get the idea. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I could use the wrench, yes. But I'm too lazy to go get it. This is why I need to play with someone, so I can tell them, hey, I need this thing, go get it for me. Yay, thanks. But sadly, I'm like that one song that I, for the longest time, thought was about a mystical woodland creature owned by former American President Barack Obama. You know, the Obama self song. Which, to my deep embarrassment, I learned was not actually singing about an elf. Oh well. Alright, time to pick up all these stones. I'm gonna use them to pave more roads. I really love this aspect of Vintage Story where I just, like, reuse so much stuff. Like, you get all these little things that are kind of like trash, you know, they're technically not too useful, like sandstone, unless you're, like, using it to build. And you just use them for minutiae. You know, I think that's pretty cool. Now I just got an idea. And I'm gonna need a lot more silverite. Holy shit. This only took me like... I'll generously call this a third of the way there. I'll have to figure something out. But until then, I have more stuff to harvest. Ah, do you hear that? We got chicks. And I think one of them is a... Hold on. Why do you look different? Are you going to become a rooster? Or are you just different colors? A broody hen is needed, and she has does not have enough food. Well, luckily I think I did set up some... No, I did not. Never mind then. Where is it? I'm gonna put like 32... What the fuck? There we go. 32. Mulch all this, turn it into bread. Got that bread, you get it. I'm almost ready for, sorry, to put some fish sauce to make. To get made, yeah, get it, right? Wonder how much. Also a lot of honey. Now ideally you would kind of like cycle the whatchamacallem, the skeps, you know? break only like half of them, let them get repopulated, and then break another half. However, I will posit that that shit is whack, and I will not do that. Okay, let's see. How much do I need for this? 8 salt. I hope it's only 8. Might not have enough salt otherwise. And the rest of it I'm just going to, I don't know, cook into something. Fish and cheese. That sound as appetizing to anyone as it does to me? Because I don't think it's appetizing at all. Oh, right. Oh, goddammit. How the fuck did this even go into the barrel? Oh, well, we're about to find out. I should also move the honey. I'll place it in the kitchen. Probably should place it in the pantry. Stupid. Sealed. Like the singer. Swagwater wine. I will need to rethink specifically where I'm placing this. I could place it under the stairs. Oh well, I'll figure something out. Wait, I can just put it here. No matter, because I do want, like, I eventually want to put kind of like a shelf of, like, shelves of, for bottles, which I will just fill with all the types of alcohol that I have here. And I think that will be really cool. Now to harvest the red currants. Oh, the cypress has grown. Oh no, I'm running out of space. Oh wow, there's a lot of cranberries here too. That is not good. Where am I gonna store all this? And mind you, like, to my mind, right, I made this to be like a limited scale of operations. So be careful what you wish for, guys. Seriously, be careful with these things. They're gonna clog up your inventory like hell. And if you, like most normal people do, or, well, what I do, and I like to think that I'm normal people, in spite of evidence to the contrary, yes, like to, like, harvest everything here at once, then you're very quickly going to fill your inventory up with rot, which, if your intention, that's great. But is it your intention? Okay, I'm gonna go place some roads. Alright, now for the rest of them. You know, I'm just gonna put... There we go. Okay, so... 2 more here. Do I have the shovel with me? I don't, do I? Oh, it is! Yeah, cool. You know, I'm just gonna mine all this and use slabs. What I'm gonna need... Let me just... real quick. Just gonna dig this out. Alright, now to figure out how the fuck... I hate ferns. I hear you. I'm just choosing to ignore you, Portal. You can keep honking at me all you want. Whoops. All right. Slow and steady. I just realized I have a lot more of this. You're not gonna make all these into... Well, it's not gonna be all of them, but fair size. Or I could just go pick up a couple more stones and make it all of them. It was like a smattering. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. You know, we have an even number. You know, I wonder, I think I can put this here. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna fucking fuss over that little soil. This, however, displeases me. Oh well. Okay, so I now have some inventory space. You know, I just realized, and I'm a bit salty about it. Could have titled the stream Destination Deforestation. Make it a pun on Destination Defenestration, which is the trope when someone gets thrown out the window. Oh wow, really? No inventory. I'm gonna put these ferns. I hate ferns. I really do. Now I'm probably gonna keep making fish sauce. I'm trying. Would they? Like, I know some animals, like for example cows, do eat what's it called? Do eat other animals as well, like vegetarian animals. You get it. But like, not sure. Yeah, this was a definite foobar. What can I do with pumpkin? Pumpkin juice. Can I don't think I can age it. So it's just food. Good old food. I really have to place these like really far apart. I don't think they have a problem. No, they don't have a problem with. Well, no matter. All right, I'm gonna finish harvesting, and I'm gonna cut down like the trees that are. I'm gonna be real. Mostly it's gonna be based on how aesthetic they are. What can I do with this thing? I can eat it, obviously, but like nothing sexier that I can do with it. Alright, I should see if you're far from that. I just realized I forgot to replace the what's they called? The red currant bushes. And I got lost. Not these ones, these ones. Okay, I think that's most of them. I wonder if the trees have fruited yet. Doesn't seem like it. It was like, what, 3 weeks? See? 2 more weeks. All right. Now time to impress. Yep, get it? Because pre-press, impress, yeah, whatever. I'm really gonna need to dig out all those suivite deposits. Oh dear. But yeah, see, we needed a shitload of space and barrels. And this is what harvest season gets you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make more rooms. Because this is not gonna be enough. Because, like, okay, fine. A lot of this is going to get, like, concentrated, right? Like, I'm gonna keep 1 barrel of wine. And otherwise, I'm just going to concentrate everything into, like, distill it into, what is it? Whiskey, brandy, whatever you will. But then I'll need, what's it called? The same for, like, pretty much everything, like I've said. One of my dreams, I guess, aspirations in this game is to eventually have, like, 1 barrel of each type of drink. Even make, like, a nice little tavern design. Well, that juice is pouring. I'm going to be pouring this juice. You know, the joke doesn't even work. I'm pouring myself water. What? Ice juice? Ice juice. Technically speaking, you even get it by squeezing ice. Actually, no, I'm curious. Like, if you mulch ice, right? If you just grind it out real good, it will turn into slush, which implies the presence of water. Intuitively, I feel like, hey Omar, just having thoughts about drinks, specifically about water in this case. Like, I'm thinking, if you were to grind, I guess, malt, whatever you want to call it, ice, even in like cold as fuck temperatures, it would presumably still form slush. And like, why? Because if it does, or rather I should say, if it does, it's probably because of heat that gets released during the process because of like uh, how do I even explain this, because it's difficult for me to understand. But basically, when stuff is getting pressed, it makes it hotter. That's just kind of the short of it. But, like, is it significant enough to make like a slush, or does it not do that if there's ambiental heat? Well, actually, realistically speaking, there is a point where it's cold enough that no matter what you do, it probably won't net you anything but like ice sand. But that's kind of like what I would consider so cold that it just kind of doesn't bear considering, since it's pretty much the extreme fringe case, you know. But yeah, important stuff, you know. Wait a second, is there a... No, I tripped myself. I'm really looking forward to making crates for these things. Wow, is it really that still? No wind blowing, no nothing. I'm gonna go pick up my lantern. There's so many of these fucking things. You know, I'm kind of fucking with how the pine tree looks on that little path to the house. So I think I might actually leave it there and hang the lantern off of it. Hold on, let me see like this. Not this, not this. One stack precisely. Damn. Do you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this. This does look pretty nice, I feel like. Though I will need to be careful to not chop it down like what happened here. Did they get time to spawn? Let's see. Of course it has to be one of you. Every fucking time. I think I'm beginning to develop just an inherent hatred of boat horns. Is it racist if it's an Eldritch abomination? Hmm. Huh. What else? I need my lantern. Why can I not see in the dark? Fuck is making that? Where do they find water to plunge? Oh wait, probably the river. Just realized. Hmm. All right. Off to these things. Why does it feel? Why does the road feel longer at night? And I don't have any more bait. Rough. All right. 2 more fish slices, and I can get a fucking fish cheese. How much? 13 days. Dear God. Okay. Hmm. I'm just gonna let them beat each other up. Ow. I love how I'm just letting them infight. That's the lovely, lovely art of monster infighting. Actually makes me wonder. The first time, like the oldest game that I'm aware of with this mechanic is the OG Doom, right? And it makes me wonder two things. One, did the modern Dooms drop that? Because I have never really seen it, though it's not like you have much of an opportunity to. But more's the point. Is there an older game where that happens? Like, I get a feeling that it's gonna be like a C64 RPG that does that shit. I am... Okay, fucking fine. Gonna go to sleep. But not because you're there. Actually, absolutely because you're there, but because you suck. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not gonna sleep. I am going to go dig in my garden and plant my soil. Due to cold? That's interesting. Oh, the carrots are done growing. That's nice. What about onions? Are they done? There's actually a fair few of them. Oh, it's almost daytime. I'm just gonna harvest carrots. I'm gonna use them at the other garden. Bring some of the nitrogen-fed crops here. Just see anything else that's matured. Nope. Alright, time to till this. Wonder if it's gonna last enough to make all these. You're here too? God. These fucking things, I swear. Alright. Not this. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rye. Some of these. Do I have any more inventory? No. Oh my god. Actually, speaking of inventory, I think it might be because of streaming and like actively commentating and stuff. But, bro, I have on multiple occasions today found myself like IRL using the word inventory to refer to like having space for stuff. I just... What do you even say after that? Like, this isn't even like becoming a real gamer. This is just like fucking brain rot. I'm gonna take the... Ah! Very, very rude of you. Wow, you even broke my weapon. That's very, very rude of you. Why do all these things have such paltry range? What the fuck? On the flip side, though, now we have enough for one more set of sails. Not enough. Bummer. Not enough farmland. There we go. I was looking for the word. I think, yep, this is pretty much sorted out until I start making terra preta. These fuckers are really trying to, like, ruin my vibes, man. Oh dear. Currents are really good at growing fast. Yeah, that makes me happy. Okay. This isn't even wind, it's just fucking round. Ah. He fell. I'm not gonna bother powering it up until... Sorry, oh, what's the word? Do I have... Yeah, there we go, spelled. I'm not even gonna bother working up the... That was the word. The bread situation until some, like, more wind power comes through, because this ain't gonna be working. And I refuse to do it manually. Wow, you're still out here. I'm almost impressed. The reason why I harvest them first before I punch them to replace them is because with XSkills you get skills when you harvest the bush as well for cooking. See? 53.78. 53.78. Excuse you. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna wrap this up. I could swear that was the case. Let's see. Well, I'll be. Okay, seems like I was just doing all that for nothing. Oh well. I'm still probably gonna be harvesting them manually before I break a bush, because, like, I don't know. In my mind, it's still probable to happen. I just choose to believe. You know, call it sunken cost. Looks like I'm gonna need... Oh, wait, these are... Why would I think there were cranberries? I was gonna say, like, it looks like I'm gonna need a lot more cranberries than I initially projected. Realistically, though, I could just, like, blow through these things with a axe. Though, I would also, like, damage the axe, but that's besides the point. Why do these things keep spawning? It's fucking daytime. Though... Okay, fine. You asked for this. Here, there's the ass whooping you asked for. Is this what you wanted? Seriously, now these fucking things, I swear. No common sense. No nothing. Literally head empty, just violence. You know, I'm always happy when I play something and then, like, I don't think much of it, right? At that point. But then, like, time passes and I find it popping in my head again and again and again. And, I don't know, it makes me, just generally makes me happy. Usually, though, it's not because of, like, how objectively good it is, as much as it is, like, how charming it is, right? And, the thing that's currently doing that is a game that I played a while back. I think I might have even talked about it, called 7 Days to End With You. And it's a... Like, it wants to be, if you've played the Chance of Sinar, it's kind of like the same premise, wherein, like, you're dealing with a language you're not familiar with, and you need to learn it. Except in this case, it's because your character has amnesia, and you are, whatchamacallit, like, pretty much stuck with this lady, and you need to kind of figure out what each word means based on how, like, sentences make sense. And the thing is, right, the game has the very lovely kind of, like, melancholy atmosphere. Like, it doesn't really put it front and center outside of the title, I guess. But a lot of people were asking and talking about how, like, you know, is this one of those games that's gonna make you cry? And oh yes, yes it is. Did I forget to put that away? I think I did. Wait, no, that was the first stack of blueberries. I'm just gonna squeeze the like 5 liters out of those 16 blueberries before I move on, because otherwise, like, they're gonna gum up my inventory and the whole process. Now, obviously, the solution to that would be to not have filled up my inventory and to have better inventory management, but I think you might be a bit confused if you're not expecting that here. If you are expecting that here, whatever, you get the idea. You know, I can't wait for it to rain, but I hate the fact that the weather's probably just gonna be both musty and hot. My energy level just fucking plummeted. But yeah, like it's promising rain. It's thundering. It's overcast. The air feels heavy. But it's like so. I'm genuinely stuffy. Like I'm struggling here to keep myself hydrated. Look, ma, no hands. Actually, I was using only my right hand. Sorry, like I said, I got nothing to work with here. It reminds me of this joke. When I was younger, mom really loved it. It went something like, "Mommy, mommy, look, no hands." As sorry, "Mommy, mommy, look, only one hand." As the kid, you know, rides his bike using only one hand. "Mommy, mommy, look, look, no hands, no hands." That's lovely, dear. That's lovely. Finally. "Mommy, mommy, look, no teeth." The joke being, you know, I have. Oh, still not raining. I hate this. I hate this so much. You have no idea. Like, if ever I am to die, it will be in the middle of a fucking desert. I'm gonna make a ton of juice. Next time I'm just gonna move stuff into the actual kitchen so that I'm close to it. I'll also need to make 5 buckets. I'm giving up on the dream of like only a couple of them. Well, I will need actually a lot more for the thinking about it, for the distillation station. I'm gonna organize all this shit for a bit. Ooh, the turnips are mature. Still no wind. Wow. Either that or the requirements are a baby bit too big. Though that's probably not the case. We saw it was like how much? 0.8 or something. Like it was severe. I don't think I have any, yeah, food ready. Oh, right. Let me just put this here. Buzzy bees. Right. Need my knife. Thought I heard some wolves for a second. I was very confused. Okay, we have a problem here. What to do with this? Curdled milk. Fresh for 4 days. Cooks into. Ingredient for curdled milk. I see. 20 liters. And the time's ticking. I could pasteurize it. Wonder how long that lasts. 5 days. Yeah, but I can make yogurt, apparently. Okay, not what I'm interested in. Curdled milk and some. I see. Well, I think I gotta drink a fuck ton of milk, and I'm just gonna put in a pickle with the last one. Oh. Wait, can I? Not like this? Apparently not. Okay, let me just get back in here. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Do I have enough bottles? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, goddammit. 4? 4. I have enough. Wait, no, it's just barely not enough. Are you taking the mic? Wait, what? Why? This lasts longer in a bottle. Now, ain't that the question of the day? So I think I should... Oh, right. Oh, no, I do have them in the beehive kiln. Yeah. I'm killing it. Not this one. Side. Where? There. Just gonna straight milk drink this. Like I'm a fucking milk tank. Seal. There we go. Congratulations. Alright, time to go back to squeezing. I have to drink these first, because they seem to last a lot less long in the outside of the bottles. I wonder how that works. I am being sarcastic. I am not sure that it's coming through. I thought. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, there used to be a bug wherein if you you would just randomly get unstackable bits of fruit mash. Nowadays, unlikely to happen again, but it was a whole thing back then. All right, I think I finished. Yep. You know, one thought comes to mind regarding realism in games in general. It's such a weird concept if you think about it, because not because there are dragons or anything of the sort, but because we have gameplay concessions. We have things that are not as they are in real life for the sake of fun. And some games choose to forego that for the sake of realism, to engage a different, more niche audience and tastes that are, well, rarely catered to. Because realism fundamentally is, everybody says that they do so because it's true. Realism is not fun. It's simply the truth. Realism is where you just fucking stub your toe accidentally, and then you die because you could not find a way to cure yourself of the infection that came with it. That is, objectively not fun. And there are games that very much do engage that kind of mentality, that kind of approach, and that in turn, there is an audience for that. Clearly, as you can see, those games have a certain degree of success. And I find myself kind of forced to ask, how does that happen? You know? Why does it happen? And mostly that is because no, rather I should say I think it's a bit weird, but in a oh my god, thank heavens for it, that people aren't trying to just go the whole hog when it comes to realism. Especially if they're not happy with something, employing realism and using it as a excuse. So for example, in this game, why do ceramics give a slightly better I guess preservation score to grains and vegetables, right? Why do they give in general a better preservation factor than trunks? And in real life, it's because ceramic is a very, 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 very lacking in pores, by default. Very, I don't want to say dense, it's not the quite right term, but we're gonna go with dense material, which in turn makes it very good at keeping out, microorganisms. In turn, that makes it good for food and stuff that is spoiled by outside whatchamacallit, what did I say? Microorganisms, there we go. Or just organisms, like for example wheat bugs or grain bugs, whatever you want to call them. But with meat, the problem is, the reason why meat keeps so slowly is because we are full of bacteria that they live in harmony with us, but they do so with the caveat that they're also feeding off our bodies, and this is true for animals as well. So when we die and the body loses those processes that keep renewing it so that, it doesn't get fully devoured, and, well, the process of spoilage is that. Basically when we no longer have the processes that keep spoilage at bay, we just start spoiling. Alright, let's see. What do I want to make? You want to go for gourmet? Well, I just went even though it was just a misclick. Oh well, such is life. Where was I? Right. Meanwhile, wood is, well, not just a more porous material than ceramic, making it worse for keeping stuff, but it also is a significantly there is a word and it is not coming to me, and I am being pissed off about, and I feel pissed off about it. Whatever. I'm just gonna say oh right, never mind. Come on. But trunks are also not one solid wood block, unlike storage vessels, which have only really the cap, the cover, whatever you want to call it, as a moving part. I'm struggling here. I am going to be blaming the heat because it is the fault of the heat. But yeah, I'm struggling here to focus on what I was trying to say. But the point I'm getting at is how the fuck is my man drinking? I ain't judging, but Jesus Christ. It's 3 days to curdle. Okay, what else? Well, we've already done that, so honestly, all that's left is to, you know what? Harvest the honey, actually. That's what we're gonna do. Now, you'll find the game advise you to use a straw doll, but here I will share you a I will share a secret with you, and that is bees barely deal any damage. Fuck it, we ball. See? And while I do feel bad for them losing their home and all, at the end of the day, they knew what they were signing up for. Okay, these ones aren't harvestable yet. This one is. Alright, how much more do I need? Is there any reed that I have not picked up? No. Okay then, I'm gonna take 7 more reeds. Wait, what? Really nothing here? I should have left something. Oh well. Alright. I should have definitely taken the scythe with me. But then again, it'd be more difficult to count these, so whatever. Yeah, no, I was not... Oh wait, there's some... You don't have to wander. Does the delay, like, really affect the feeling of interactivity that much? Because I feel like a lot of people drop in, you know, they decide to say something in chat, and... Okay, hold on. Where the... There we go. What was I saying? Right. So they, you know, they drop by, they say hello, and then because I've set the latency isn't like the normal latency. It's whatchamacallit, the like median one, you know, the not too low, not too high, so that you don't get constant buffering. Because that's what it said on the tin, that it could happen. Okay, I'm topped up on dairy. Not so much on grain, though. I'm gonna need some pie. Alright, I forgot to leave these at home. That is a large chunk of wax. Alright, let me just leave the bucket. Alright, well, it looks like we have reached the point of deforestation. Let me just leave these somewhere safe. Oh wow. I'm kind of tempted to make some candles, but no, not now. Alright, where's my axe? It's here. So we are chopping off, for starters, these oaks. I'm liking these pines, so I think I'm gonna keep them, though this one is rather too far away, so I'm just gonna cut it up and place it closer. Sorry, place the next seed right here next to the road. You know what to do with the rest? Actually, I do. I'll place them on, well, for one, I'm going to put one here. I think I can put, I'll probably put something on the side of the, road. Between these two. What's the distance here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, what'll it be? What do you say? Whatever. Okay, I can't really see much else. Probably don't need to go back to the cave anytime soon. So I'm just gonna pick this up for use and offhand it. Alright. Now to chop off some more shit. This will probably do a fair chunk of damage by the look of things. Just hope the cypress is gonna be fine. Oh wow. It did end up mostly fine. Now this one, I'm just gonna shave upwards. And I think it should be kind of fine. I'm gonna be replanting these on the other side. This one, however, is not doing well. It is not thriving. Okay, let's see what else. This one is... Alright, this one is way too low, and I don't really need it. So I am going to chop this one down as well. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Okay, this one definitely needs to get cut. This cypress, I'll wait and see. This one, however, I will cut. Oh dear, this is gonna be a lot to chop. Though the thing is, I mostly don't have a use for these, which is why I kind of like not into... Ooh, hello there. Not in too much of a rush to chop them down. You know? There were some cranberry bushes here. I just want to take one of them because of the few missing spots in the rows. Have I harvested them already? I feel like I harvested them and I can't see. I'm just gonna go plant them across the river. I don't think there's anything I find too in need of a trim right now. I'm gonna have to look at this crimson maple. See how I can handle that. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to place here. I'm a bit low on gears, so I'm just gonna not do anything. Okay, what else? I feel like we're mostly good. Have you decided to restart? No, of course you haven't. I'm just gonna go check on the trot line. And then, alright, nothing here. Okay. Well, that is that. Now, as an ending, I am going to actually, oh wait, we have some, what is this, felt? Nice. I could make some porridge. I could really do with some porridge, thinking about it. Anyways, but with that, I'm going to show you all the Tropical Vikings world. You know, the one where I made started working on a like Viking themed house at the tropics. Now, because I kind of got bored partway through, I stopped. Actually, we're gonna look through a few of my other worlds. Now, some of them I did make as I was trying to make the reverse mod to work, and well, it just remains to be seen what we can find and do and use. It's gonna be fun if it does crash because of there we go. Yep. Oh right, and I just realized I have for my inventory I am using the like better scrap you know, I should probably toggle that mod. That's a bit late. But I'm using the scrap pack. I'm 90%. Oh wait, can I cancel it? Yeah, I kind of expect. Oh, never mind. Right, I'm gonna turn on the better scrap mod. Oh, it is turned on! Alright then, I don't need to do anything. I'm not too concerned about anything else. Well, I might have some problems with kind of Haku's stuff, but honestly, it's a good like grab bag mod, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over losing it. Also, you know, this is kind of like abandoned, so yeah. I'm wondering what I was in the middle of doing. What, can't it even run? Because of the conflicts? One has to wonder. Yeah, I know temporal it. Wait, oh, right, this is the world that I had with some friends. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. We need to toggle mods for this one. This is not the one that I did all by myself. Okay, then I am going to turn on it is where is it? I need to turn this on. Fuck it, you know what? Okay, fine, I'll use this. Apprentice survivals here. Where is it? There was a flora of the something. Did I install it? Is it not on? Debark. Reverse saltwater sound disassembly required. Thatch expanded. Visible high frequency. Reduce the reception ventilatory. Did I really not get that? How? Okay. Do I want? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to install it. Indeed. Okay. Okay, does it work with these? Yes. Okay, download. Does it have any... Doesn't seem to have any dependencies. Now I need to remember to uninstall this after I open up the other two worlds. I'm 90% sure all of them
This
have...
is not the best game.
Oh. That... I was planning to watch some Josh Strife Haze afterwards. Fucking second monitor jump scare. And that explains why, because I knew that the temporal lit wasn't a thing in the other one. Alright, so this is a world that I played with some buddies. So I'm just gonna give a quick tour of this. Now, I seem to have Kanahaku's stuff on, which is interesting. Anyways, we started at a tropical zone, as evidenced by the presence of redwood. And these, we'll get to them in their time. This is the prototype to the windmill that we have back home. It is huge, awful, and impractical. Well, not really. It uses the millwright mod stuff. I plan to also make it bigger so that it can, like, rock a launch pad. A launch pad for what? That remains to be seen. This one, again, we will not worry about. This is the smithy. I think it's pretty nice, pretty well made. This is the health hammer. We're rocking some iron, some steel. We've got one ingot of silver. He is not the tidiest of people. So a lot of stuff is just kind of like strewn around, but I think there's a certain level of charm to it. We lost tools here because our blacksmith decided to cook himself something on this fire pit, and it just kind of like deleted the thing above. Probably no longer an issue, not something I'm willing to try and figure out. Here's... Oh! There's coke ready in this oven. That's nice. Yep, we are not going to worry about this. I'm quite happy with how this railing turned out. Anyway, this is the plantation we had here. We'll get to the amount of juice that I squeezed out of it in a bit. I don't think we even had a proper... Oh wait, we do have... From right. This is another reason why that mod I'm kind of like avoiding it. This is the beehive kiln. I kind of made it by myself just so I could. Holy shit, what is this? Oh wait, I was thinking like, Jesus Christ, how bad is the delay? I just realized that I was looking backwards. But anyways, this fucking thing is awful. You can't harvest it with a scythe. But when you harvest it, you get linen as if it was flax, and it can be just relocated. That's so fucking bad for how it incentivizes such an unfun playstyle, which is one of the reasons why I like avoid it. There's a lot of stuff to cook here. And here we can go down to what I wanted to make kind of like a port, kind of like water desalination, because we didn't find any salt here. But I just kind of ended up, you know, that didn't turn into anything for reasons that I believe are pretty obvious. Alright, what else? Going up here, this is actually where we started, like, this was the plot where we made our starter house, as can be shown by the fact that there's still so much random bullshit here. We use this low ceiling to kite the living shit out of some nastiest... Okay, let me just... There we go. This is our garden. It's actually... See? So many fucking fish. It's actually not half bad if it's properly upgraded. It should have worked for the lot of us, but we'll get to the problems when we get there. What else? Right, there is a port. It's not particularly impressive. God, I hate the fact that this thing... Oh, right, this is our... Is it called a vineyard? Whatever, these are like where we place... Jesus Christ. The lag on this thing is unreal. Our grapevines, we use them to, well, make wine. It's from the Floral Zones mod. And this is the apiculture area. Lastly, I want to show off my gorgeous, gorgeous tannery. That is just random bullshit dropped on the floor. We have some bamboo that we found while looking for bauxite, and we ended up in the, like, fucking South Pole. Well, not really, more like the equator. And this disaster zone, this is where I decided to make, whatchamacallit, a huge, 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 huge garden. So this is, like, the long-term project that kind of, like, killed this world, because it was genuinely so not fun and ineffective the way I went about it. In general, like, Vintage Story is not a game that is kind to overestimating your projects. This is not a drifter barn. This is a goat barn. We have goats inside, I think. Are they still alive? Yeah. We were in the process. But as you can see, it's got some design flaws, including the fact that you can't, like, see inside without going inside. Sadly, this was not a project that was under my purview. Also, yeah, we also have acacia here. Now this here, this is the house that a friend made to basically kind of like move away from the barn, you know, so that we can like actually have something. And this just like, this is good stuff, good soup. Like, it perfectly encompasses what... Oh yeah, this is from the Car Bazaar. There's a reason why I, like, didn't want to use it for the playthrough. It's just good stuff. I have fond memories of, like, in the middle of temporal storms just cowering in the attic. It's just... I don't know. It's well made. I am very happy with... very happy. That's not a right word, because it wasn't me who made it. But I'm proud of how he made it. It's very good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, the fun part of this world is in here. Oh yeah, I love... Like, this was an accident. These were not intended to be walls. I just kind of, like, stuck with it. Again, this was the work of the friend who made, like, the walls and stuff. It was the work of the friend who made the house. This was supposed to be our storage area. We have a lot of stuff stored in here. However... The problem is, we kind of stopped here, and all that we got was the wine cellar. This is all the work of yours truly. Well, the boilers were made by our blacksmith, but you get the idea. I love having a cellar that is just spooky to be in. You know, it really helps drive home that you probably shouldn't fucking drink. And aside that, I also put some racks of... right, it's nearly December. We are at the tropics. Some racks of drinks. I am happy with the collection we have here. But I'm not happy with how ominous it is, Jesus Christ. Alright. This, I have no idea what the fuck I was trying to do with these things. I'm not happy with how they... turned out, but I'm happy with like the overall building itself. Don't concern yourself with the translocator. So this is the building that I wanted to make for us to like permanently live in. This was supposed to be kind of like a main area with like a library, and there is stuff in it, you know. There was supposed to be, well, places to sit and nice things to look at, but again, you know, I don't need to repeat myself. This is our armors. They just, like, the armor stats just would not sit still. This thing is fucking expensive as fuck to make. We bought it from a, I think it was a luxuries good trader. Here we store interesting stuff. Here we store the music. And this here is the kitchen. As you can see, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Not much else to say. This is like exclusively my handiwork. We have a powered mixing bowl, whose switch is in the other room. And now for the basement. Again, this whole building is pretty much entirely my work, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Especially the Disney. I forgot about these guys. But yeah, there is a whole basement here. Again, I'm happy with how it turned out. Here I have stuff that's like, it's mostly cooking stuff aside alcohol. So yeah, it's pretty nice. But yeah, I like it. There's food up to, even here we have this is the candy stash. It's not ideal, I have to say. Like, obviously there's a lot of scuff in it, but I don't know, I think it's fun. It's nice. Up here, I think I had planned to put like crates of food and like pickled stuff and shit, but it really ended up used only as like pie storage. So those are hanging hooks for dry aging meat. They're useful. Let's see, almost no scuff. I worked so much on this fucking beam, and I think like there's a lot of visible effort in it, but I also think it looks so fucking bad. Because like, I don't know, it doesn't really look like anything, it just looks elaborate. I wanna see how it looks like without lighting. Alright, now to the upper floor, which is like pretty much unfinished. The upper floor was where we were to have our own like living quarters. I'm happy with how this table turned out. Like genuinely, I actually really like this. I could do a cool little thing and like have chiseled away these parts. Well, no matter. Alright, this has a very funny story, but we'll get there when we get there. You have no idea how much I worked to make this fucking thing, Jesus Christ. Anyways, and this is where our rooms were supposed to be. And yeah, this clearly didn't really pan out, which I think is rather sad. But I'm happy with this part. This is genuinely good, like, foundation to like build on. And yeah, this is the thing. Now, one cool thing, this is our library. I think I've mentioned it before. We're supposed to like take a book. There should have been a sofa here, kick back, sit down, read. You know. Now, what I do want to see is, I know I had prepared for the boys Christmas gifts. And I want to see what the fuck happened with them, because I don't remember. So, let's see. For each one of them, what did I even make, because I don't remember. Actually, no, I know I made, whatchamacallit, Soulstorm Brew for the Blacksmith, because he really liked boozing it up. I think I might have hidden them here. Or just didn't hide them at all, because, you know, no need to. Let's see. It was something edible for each one of them. Actually, no. One of them had like weapons, because he liked or seemed to like fighting. I want to see. I can't. There doesn't seem to be anywhere that I could find them. Well, I think the Soulstorm. Yep, there it is. I also had Jägermeister. I had a blueberry. Oh yeah, right. I had blueberry jam for the guy who like made the house. Right. This was our This was where we initially would trap our goats until they got killed like multiple times by bears wandering inside. I don't know where the fuck everything else is. This one is empty. There's clothes in here only. God damn it. Why does it keep snagging like this? I really should use some form of Ain't no way. If it did not crash, thank fuck. Alright, let me just take a look. I think it was in the basement, actually. Alright, I wanted this place to be like a nice little seating area. Sit outside, enjoy some food. Enjoy the vibes, all that shit. Alright, let me see. Nope. Onion stew, fish stew, onion stew, carrot, soybean. No, no, no. Where is the stuff? Did I put it in here? No, those are cranberries. These are pies. Where the fuck did I put them? Are they in my inventory? Might not. Oh yeah. As can be seen. But yeah. Just general fun times. It's kind of like here's an interesting thing, right? You would think seeing all this would kind of like make me want to pester the guys to like pick the game back up again and play some. But I'm gonna be real. Not really. Not that I don't like playing with them and all that, but like I remember, you know, that we had fun and I am enjoying like, you know, going down this memory lane. Do I have a no, I do not have. But I for one am well aware that some of them like aren't going to enjoy, you know, coming back to all this, and it's in general it's difficult to restart a world once you're like done with it, because like I have, you know, I remember this really well, or really relatively well I should say, but that is not true for every one of us. But yeah, there's also like a port on the other side, but it's literally just boards on the water. Like the one we've made in the like actual world is significantly nicer looking. But there's actually not. You know, I'm being a bit of a model trains guy right now. You're kind of like, please look at this thing I've used all my time for, and tell me it was worth it. But let me see. I think it was this one or this one. Wait, I can just see. Yeah, it was definitely this one. I do have to say, there is a certain charm to it. To like going back to old worlds. Not necessarily to like start playing them again or anything, but to kind of you know, revisit the memories. It's nice. I guess that's the short of it. I could have showed off that that world was like strangely generous, because I have a huge iron vein. I think it's still not finished to this day. Right next to the house. You know, and we also found tin. Like we basically speed ran through progression. Might have contributed to burnout. But then again, you know, like the simple fact. Here's the thing, right? There are certain games which like you can play them with everyone and it's like always going to be better. Usually that you don't like all that much. But with games that you do, like you need to find people who like share your level of enthusiasm for something, especially when it's something that you're like really familiar with. Because otherwise, like people are. I just realized I should keep this away from the microphone. Like people are not going to. Yeah, this is the one. All right. Not everyone is going to share that, and that's just going to make it like unfun for everyone involved. You know, this is kind of the short of it. Come on, don't crash. Also, we have a floating holy rock here as well, but it's not that big. Alright, let's take a look around, see what we're rocking. So, this is the storage area. It's an open area, and I never even made it to mechanical power here, actually. Or I never got around to acquiring it, but I did start. The very, very, very early plan was to make this like the base of the windmill. Around here is where our starting base, well, you know, was. And here is my smithy. To this day, I think this is my favorite design that I've made. Because I gave it kind of like a church vibe. I can't explain why, but it just kind of feels right. The inside is just spacious enough. There is like room for a upstairs like attic where you can, you know, store stuff. I genuinely like this design and how it turned out, like quite a fair bit. See, I was getting in... hold on, wait. Yeah, I was getting ready to go into mechanical power. Never did. Never did. Just kind of like stopped playing here, but here I have a very clear thing for why. And this here, this is the so-called Viking house. But before we get there, that's where the bees are. There's not that many of them here. Just kind of like scattershot? Scattershot. Compost bins, one of the good additions from, whatchamacallit, Decor Bazaar that, like, you genuinely could do within a vanilla game, but, again, the point is, actually I'm gonna show it here. This is the garden. No, nothing too big. However, I do want to show, let's say, peridotite, stone. And see, this is kind of the problem. A lot of the mod just adds a lot of uses for various items, and it just kind of makes it potentially confusing for newbies, which is why I advise against it. I have no idea how the fuck this oak grew like this, but I'm glad it did, because this is a very fun looking design. This is the plantation. Again, was going to be fucking huge. I actually started doing some terraformation here. Wanted to kind of like even the place out. Would do that while listening to fucking what's it called? Creepcast. Here's a goat. He was trying to kill me, so I captured him. Again, that same lamppost design. I'm not too happy with this one. It's like too big and bulky. It looks much more like a pedestal, you know? And let's take a look inside. By the way, full admission, these banners, I genuinely did cheat them in. Let's see, do I have any food? Oh god, my inventory is a mess. Oh well. This, right here on the right, is the kitchen. Feels far more... The other one felt more like a canteen kitchen. This one I feel feels genuinely like a... I want to say home kitchen, I'm gonna do it. You know? I made a lot of gelatin here. Here's where I kind of like figured out how gelatin works. I wanted to put like a cabinet storage here, nice and good. Try to use rolling pins instead of anything else for like pounding stuff. Not really that good, not recommended. Yeah, this is stuff. You already are familiar with it. It's just syrup. Yeah, it lasts for so fucking long. I think I'm going to just keep the principle and put that here. Herein, you find my pantry. See, it even has, I don't know, it has a different vibe. Each one of them has a different vibe, and I think reflects differently with my philosophy when building them. But yeah, this one's nice. I liked it quite a fair bit. It's good. I wanted to do kind of like an uneven feeling here, you know, kind of like an area where you walk in. I think I might have been also inspired a bit by like Japan's whole deal with elevated, like you enter an area that's inside that's actually still technically like outside to take off your shoes. Here on the left is my room. I decided I wanted this kind of design because I genuinely, I don't know, I felt like it might be fun to make it kind of potentially spooky, you know, like maybe even freak myself out, like, oh my god, what was that? Did I see something looking down at me? I don't know, this feels unnatural, but I kind of love it. It's kind of stupid, but I love it. This was to be a living room? Wait, did I start work on it? No. Should have had a sofa here, nice, good look outside, good view. And here I wanted to actually like build a staircase down and make a pantry. That didn't happen. I'm very happy with these stairs. They can't be done unless you like toggle the game rule that allows you to chisel pretty much everything. But I think they look really good. I don't know, I just do. And this is the second floor, which was supposed to have become a museum. Was supposed to be kind of like an open plan thing, and you'd see there's a lot of stuff gathered in here. And lastly, the balcony. I think it's rather nice, even though it doesn't have a railing again. The roof looks like I love how sod roofing looks like from the outside, but the wood itself just ugh. I don't know, I don't like it one bit. Also gave them this kind of like, put like these kinds of support things here, kind of like a repeating pattern. Not sure what I was going for. Like runic, I guess. There's some smokers here. Here I'm storing the firewood. And that's about that around here. There's a few other things. Also here too, actually, I have a cave with magnetite, literally like, not necessarily here, I don't think. But yeah, here. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. But there is a cave and it has a vein of magnetite. I looked around for fucking yonks to find it. Here is a pond that I started exploiting and didn't really stop. It is not all that aesthetic, which is a shame because this like really would look really good if I'd fill it back up. And I was planning to, as soon as I was done with the peat. Now the road, this is the road to hell that's paved with good intentions. Because, hold on, I want to see something. Okay, no. So, here's the port. I don't think anything makes it a port other than the fact that this is where we'd park our boat. I say we, I mostly play by myself here. If I recall correctly, I might be misremembering. But yeah, this is the boat. This is a smaller boat. I use this one a lot. I think this is the world in which I've paddled the most. But anyways, and now we reach the folly. Again, we follow a pattern where picking too big of a project really burns you out when it comes to this game. In this case, it was the decision, for no real good reason, to make another industrial-sized garden. I think there's a pattern there. I'll say. And we're going to go and see the space that I've allocated to all that nonsense. And you will see why I say that, like, this game, like, if you think of it in Minecraft terms, you will burn yourself out, like, real sharp, like. and also end up making things that like don't look good. They might have like good things, good elements to them, but on like the whole, they're generally not the greatest. You know, they have like clear design flaws. And this here's the place. This is the entrance. Here was where I were to place my plantations. Or rather, I should say my blueberry plantations. This is, well, obviously, where you have the red currant bushes. And I think, though I'm not sure if I haven't uninstalled them, as in dug them out and moved them out. But nope, I have not. Here on the side is all around, which I'm just gonna go up top to like show it. They started using it, it's just, you know, just started. But it goes all around, and yeah, grapevine. Yay. Again, the place is way too big. Doesn't really serve much of a purpose. That's what I'm like. I always advise people to like mind the skill that they're working at in this game, because it will take you so much. Also, apropos to the title of this stream, this redwood forest actually used to be a fair bit more sizable. So yeah, deforestation. Well then. Should I take a dip down into the place? Was I playing a blackguard? Yep. Wait, was this the place? Yeah, it is. Because I also excavated some granite from here. I didn't say it's accessible, I just said it's close to the host. Rope ladders. Always have them on hand, seriously. Did I clear out this locust nest? Seems like it. Go away. I'm a blackguard, I don't care about this shit. I think it was down through here? And then here... Oh dear, those are some pretty nasty guys. But yeah, this is where it is. And yeah, this you get tainted, corrupted, and even nightmare creatures in here. And here. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and all that. Now, I would feel bad to leave my character down here, so I'm gonna go back up to the top. Oh dear, oh dear. Should I go? I'm gonna go through a few other worlds. Kind of like close this out. Should have done it. Alright, sorry about that. Actually, I should have done it because I did mention it, and I still am probably going to take a break sometime, though it will probably be about the time where I feel like rather done with Vintage Story for the moment. But, you know, might have been smarter to do the tour then. But hey, you know what? For what it's worth, that might just mean that I have more time to talk about the world built while streaming. So yeah. Also, evidence if ever it was needed that it's really important to carry rope ladders and also just in general ladders. Really useful shit. Don't think I have anything else to show on here. No, like older builds I've migrated from. This guy is how I got my Gambison. If I recall correctly. I think this guy is a clothes trader. But yeah, it's interesting how I still, yep. I still remember so much of this place. Like, I remember that there's like a weird tree somewhere in that direction. I think we can even see it. I still have like a lot of the memories I made here reasonably fresh in my head. Also, Wolf County that way. Usually good source of jerky. During this time I was eating like a lot of jerky because it was just easy, you know, just cut it up, keeps forever. Gives you as much as fully cooked meat, I think. Let's see. Honestly, let's take a look at this last one. I think this was the one that I started before, like when 1.20 was in like discussion in the conversation for like release, and like the one that kind of stopped in. I have a bit of a house built in there, but I don't know how much of it I do. Let's see. This one is pretty much entirely my own. I remember like a lot of a building, but oh right, I just remembered what the building is like. It's not that much actually, but I think it's also nice. It's a nice little thing that I've made. I like the whatchamacallit, the basement that I have for this one. Well, I think again it. This one actually was not a victim of scale, I don't think. But the basement is like another example of way like Minecraft thinking taking over. And I'm gonna show you precisely what I'm talking about. Oh dear, it is nearly 8 o'clock. Man, the time flies. Alright. Nah, we're not gonna remap anything. What the fuck is this? Burned hammer. Not gonna worry about it. Doesn't really matter anyway. So, right now on here, I am on the foundation that I was building for a blacksmith. You will notice that, like, a lot of my priority is basically first make house, then make blacksmith, then storage. Anyways, yeah, this is not much to say about it, honestly. It's just a place, smithy. I was supposed to have stuff. Here I was supposed to like basically, yeah, this I was supposed to put this here. Funny that I don't even think. Oh wait, I do have iron. But yeah, I have here mechanical power, but not in that other world. I'm happy that like this tree hollow has been surviving since the start of the world. And this is where I started the plantation. As you can see, it doesn't have an excruciatingly huge scale. These are where I put the plants, kind of like... I'm happy that... the garden, rather. I'm happy that the animals, like the rabbits, seemed unable to reach them. Anyways, what else? I wonder why it rotted. Wait, no, that's not... what the fuck am I talking about? This rod is here to be composted. And yeah, here we have another house that I'm reasonably satisfied with how it panned out, except this. Like, this kitchen, I really like these. These I'm really happy with how they turned out. And overall, like, I really like this kitchen for how it works. The problem with this whole game, well, playthrough, is that I just kind of didn't play for long enough. Really, that's the only thing that kept this from, like, being any more impressive. I made this my base for the moment because it's like closed off, so I can shut the door and I'll be left alone. What armor do I even have? Why am I jangling like that? Oh right, stuff that I've randomly found. Here is the plantation again. I like to think that this one is reasonably like sized, strangely enough. Wait, yeah, this is the oldest world I have here, I think, when it comes to when it was created, and this is the best plantation, really? Well, that's embarrassing. Anyways, this place here was supposed to be kind of like a small terrace, I guess, where you kind of like, you know, early morning place, come out, enjoy your stuff, that kind of shit. I worked a lot on these things. I'm happy with how they turned out. But again, just didn't, you know, obviously you can, or at least rather, I feel like there's a lot of designs that just kind of like doesn't make sense. I would definitely like have these things growth, and I would growth thickness, and I would also probably put ashlar instead of plaster behind them, because that's like, if it doesn't look right, that's probably why. I also feel like this thing being so top heavy also doesn't really make much sense, so it just looks wrong, you know? What else? Right, the rest of the whole of the thing. Again, it's not that much. This is all that I've played the least on, I think, and it's been the farthest back. Again, I like this design for the most part. I just think I didn't have enough, you know, it doesn't have enough work put into it. What class am I playing? Malefactor. Alright. Basement or second floor? What do you guys say? I'm gonna go to the second floor. So the second floor was supposed to just be a museum. Or I think I was supposed to like make myself a home here. I'm not entirely sure what I wanted to do. But I know that I have lapis lazuli here. But I feel very cool about, because lapis is not that I have not found lapis lazuli consistently ever. I'm happy for the most part with like this roof, and I am extremely happy with how this. Oh yeah, this is a generally good looking balcony. This is a good home. This is a good home. Incomplete but good. Probably because I had to use like a lot of plaster, and I don't think. Oh wait, never mind. I think that's chalk. Wait, is that chalk? Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Well, turns out I was lying about whatchamacallit, never finding chalk biomes. Also, word to the wise. Bit of a good habit. If you're switching between game mode 1 and 2, always make sure that you're not in flying mode, because sometimes the game is weird about it and you will just plummet. Also, here, I really love this. Here, I wanted to place bookshelves, like in the inside of the alcoves. I was cooking with this one. Like, this place, I wanted it to be this narrow, and I'm really happy. Oh, this flooring. This is so good. But the only problem really is with like how the fire pit looks with the cauldron, because like with a hold on. What? What? Did the game just freeze out right now? I was not having this problem before, was I? Hold on, let me see. Oh wow, I had it from the beginning. Oh, didn't notice. Well, no matter. Anyways, so oh wait, there's a thing here. Right. See? Like with this one, it looks reasonable, and you can just walk in, pick a bowl, and eat. What backpack did I have here? Fucking jump scared me, Jesus Christ. Anyways, time to go to the basement, which this basement actually kind of scares me, partly because it's incomplete. And so it has the issue of like literally connecting into it. Oh wait, it doesn't. I cut that off. By the looks of it, but still, the fact that it's incomplete and unlit, it makes it like kind of scary because it could have, you know, enemies. However, here is the scope problem rearing its ugly head again. Namely, the problem is that my idea here was to kind of have a system wherein I was like storing things, you know, it was supposed to be all orderly and shit, but more... I have a lot of blue clay here, holy shit. Mind if I steal some? Kidding. But, yeah, so basically the idea was that I was going to make like frames for these, using wood to make it look like they're kind of shelved. And put signs that I would like know precisely what to put and where, you know. And looking at it, it's not too egregious, actually. But it's still not the way I would do it currently, and I think I was intending to expand more. I don't know how much more. But yeah, also it's kind of like ugly. I don't know, I'm not a fan of this. Here's hoping I do something that I'm more happy with. What the fuck is... Well, no matter. And this is the pantry. It is a pantry. It panters food. It panters re. I don't have much to say. I think it's decent. The layering is not great. And of course I have to like correct the roof. I have to put like an actual roof. But that would have been a problem for future me, or not a problem at all, as it turns out. But, yeah. Now I'm very unhappy with the fact that there are a couple other worlds. I'm 90% sure there's like 2 others. Like I said, that I have like lost while what's the word? Migrating my computer when I changed, like, you know, my motherboard, all that shit. And I failed to back them up properly, which resulted in losing them. Now, one of them I do have an older version of, I think actually for maybe both of them, but one of them I know for sure that I have an older version of on a friend, because if I play with someone, we like often pivot the game between us. Wait, what the fuck is this window? This one I'm not too sure about. But we often like change the world between us so that you know, we can well, play when the other is just not available. But here, I really cooked with this house. I'm genuinely happy with how this house turned out. Of course, there's a lot of like small mistakes that I could fix. Yeah, here it doesn't look so bad, so I wouldn't need to like add something here. Well, whatever. And because of that, I could recover it to a point, but that world specifically, like the best part of it, the banisters in the library, they're just gone. I don't even know if there's much of it outside, like much of it left, or rather, much of it saved, whatever. Except for the outside smithy and like the house that said friend built. So I just would rather not. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with this lineup. This is not practical at all. Also, I am so salty that this just doesn't seem to... Wait, what? Hold on. What? What? Huh. Well, I'll be. Looks like these do help a bit with duration. Huh. Feel free to take that idea. I like this window. I know, I really like a lot of the stuff that I've done here. Maybe not sure about the, like, different wallpaper, but oh well. Also, now you see why I kind of avoid getting on chiseling. because then I'm just gonna be chiseling away for hours. That will get carried away. But yeah, this was... oh, this is perfect shot to end on. Honestly, it's been fun to like look back on the stuff that I've built. It's interesting that it's not like exclusively a linear progression of like getting better and better. There's stuff that was not so great. There was also stuff that was like surprisingly good. I'm really happy with this house actually, specifically. However, our time is at an end. Thank you all very much for watching, and while I don't normally ask people to engage, I would like to actually know what do you guys think about the build? I'm not gonna say which world you like most because they're all like so very different, but what's your favorite thing that I've shown here? You know, what's the thing that you looked at and thought, oh, that's pretty cool. I could try and do that myself. Because I'm curious. I'm curious to see, you know, for each of you what it is. I'm generally like, I'll have to see to basically sleep on it for a minute, but I think I don't know. I kind of liking this the ideas that I've had for this house. Might see how I implement them in the new one. But actually, I do think I will use for the new one like this kind of technique. But yeah. With that though, I thank you so much for watching, and I will be seeing you on Thursday at the regular scheduled time. Alright. I'm curious if I even get to say much until the thing shows up, you know, kind of off the record and stuff. Nope.